Hello, hello, hello. It's nice to be with you all again. We are going to be playing more of our video game that I love so dearly. As you can see in the title of the stream, we were going to be playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Where we last left off, we were just about to start doing the haunted house quest that was given to us by Therese and Jeanette. And we are going to go ahead and let's just get right into this. So, as we were told before, the only way to get to this mansion that we need to go to is through these sewers. So, that's exactly where we will be headed. We're gonna feed on a couple of rats too, just because I'd like to have the tiny bit of blood. Alright, let me check this map and see where we need to go. We are right here. To get to... where is it? The Ocean House Hotel. We need to follow the tunnel up and to the left, which would be this way. There's also a couple of rats along the way, which is very nice. And there we go. We're topped up and ready to go. We are going to go right ahead. This is the doorway that is going to lead us to the haunted house. This hotel that has a spirit inside of it. As we are instructed, we need to find a special object belonging to the spirit in order to deal with it. Getting stuck in the hole a little bit. I have a tendency to get stuck in holes, but, you know, it's all fine. What are we looking for? There we go. The key to the front door. Oh, and it's already begun. There are going to be mini scares in here. There's also going to be ghosts just throwing shit at us almost constantly. Oh. And already fallen down a hole. Let me see if we can get into this door. No. Ooh, I'm not even sure if I use my blood buff I'll be able to open that door. We'll just have to come back later. A laundry room. Oh. Nothing in here. Can we get this door open? No, we cannot. I guess we must go the way that the ghosts ran. I mean, that would make the most sense. Anything in here? Oh. Just make a way around all of this stuff. Oh. Is the door still locked? Yes, yes it is. It's so hard to see. No, I thought this would do something for me, but it didn't. Well, I can try using blood buff. I have some blood packs just in case I do need the blood later. No, I'm still not high enough. That's unfortunate, a waste of some blood. Oh, and now this door's locked. I wish vampires could invest in flashlights, but for some reason we're not allowed. We know we can't get through that door already. The door behind us is locked. Hotel Hell. Child severed head found in hotel laundry room. And then the door opens, all on its own. And now we can hear the laundry machine. We have the boiler room key, which I think this is the boiler room. Yes, it is. These are some awful vibes. The vibes are not pristine. Turn the power back on. Oh! Seems as if the boilers are exploding just a bit. Can we blood heal? We cannot blood heal. Ooh, this is going to be a little rough if we can't heal our way back to full health, but let's just hope it's all going to be okay. We'll just take the elevator back up. And now we're on the second floor. We're going to try and dodge some of these objects being thrown at us. Ooh. Well, we failed to dodge that one. Oh, we're just being pelted with things. Oops. The ghost was trying to open the door for me, and I closed it. Here we see a family, 2 children, a mom, and what seems to be some sort of evil father. Oh, would you look at that? My blood is healing on its own. This must be a unique trait of the clan of vampire that we belong to. Anything in here? I would prefer if you didn't throw yourselves at me. It says to get out. What if I don't feel like it? Right. We're going to head over to the other side, see what we might find. Anything in here? There is nothing in here. What about this? A locked door? And we can't open it. Difficulty 10, that is a max rank lock. Perhaps we missed something in the room that said get out. We found the child's drawing in this room. Well, now everything's broken in here. Was there anything to gain or learn in here? Oh, there was a door. Oh. The little car tried to jump out and scare us. Oh, almost went downstairs. I mean to make my way to... Yep, she's pointing the way. Such a helpful ghost. This room is absolutely smashed. Well, burnt, really. Murder-suicide. Ocean House killer possibly responsible for Inferno. A horrendous thing, that is. Get your can out of here, if you don't mind. I guess we need to climb into this food elevator and see where it takes us. Oh, a kitchen. A diary? Oh, I'd like to help you. What's in this diary? This diary is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. On 5:30, 1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The next day, the 2 first days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. The next day? Oh, no. Yes, wait, it is one day later. Sun's out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. 2 days later. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in the dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he's my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. The next day. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I've found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. The next day, Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him in another hour. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed covered in blood, coming to kill me, locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. The writing trails off. The end of the page. Horrifying stuff. No, you don't. I hear all that stuff being thrown out there. Oh, and the stove has lit fire. Yes, that looks like an absolute nightmare. Horrendous mess. I'm glad I don't have to clean it up. At any point in time you'd like to be done, that'd be great. Oh my gosh, we nearly got killed by pots and pans. Right, well, luckily we can heal automatically. We just need a bit of time. Be careful. Well, she told us to be careful. Oh, the elevator shaft. We saw some sparks up ahead. The door is broken there. This door looks closed, and there's a ladder just across. Oh. That could have killed us. That was very rude. Very reminiscent of, Half-Life. The elevator bit, that is. Oh. Oh, that music box doesn't look like it's where it should be. Ow! It's very rude throwing that face at me. Oh, we can't even open that door. Dark corner. What is that out there? It's like a boat or something. What's this? Murders unsolved. Mother of or father could have been Ocean House killer. Dead end. We'll go the other way. Excuse me. Oh! That's just rude. As I'm coming around the corner, really? Oh, no you don't! Aha. Ow. Thought I would block it, but I didn't. I swear, if I die to a chair or something, like something silly, I'm gonna be rather upset. Elevator? No. This door? I guess so. Can we open either of these? No. Okay. I guess we climb up here. Oh. Oh. Well, we were warned at the very beginning of this game that we should be very careful of fire. Ooh, okay. We're a little low on blood. Maybe eating a blood pack will help us. Yes, yes it did. Ooh, okay. We're gonna go ahead and eat another blood pack. That's a little painful. Actually, can we use... No. Okay, well, we'll just go ahead and eat another blood pack. You know, I thought that would heal us, but apparently it didn't. Oh. Oh look, it's the pendant. Well, I guess the only thing to do is, leave. We got what we came here for. Perfect. Just on time. Oh. Little narrow. Alright. And we're out of here. Wish we could have stayed, but we have to go. And that was the haunted house. We're gonna go ahead and take our exit, head back to the asylum. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and give the locket to Therese. Rat, we're gonna feed off you, just for the little bit of blood you'll give us. And then we're going to take this path back up. Right, so we need to go to the asylum and turn in this pendant so that we can hopefully get the sisters to call off their feud with Tongue. That way we can get the explosives to the warehouse as requested to us. Curiously, nope. I was gonna say, how much, experience do we have, but we don't have enough to grab anything. I would like to, both up our lockpicking and our stealth by 1, but I think it's absolutely essential that I level my appearance up once more. I'm also going to need to level up my brawl and my strength at some point. Oh, it's Jeanette.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Actually, I was hoping I'd run into you.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
All the time, Jeanette. What do I do in your thoughts?
What all swayed kittens do. On hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies.
Kinky.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
Of course. Here, take it.
It's beautiful, like a knight in shining armor, dangling at the end of a noose.
It would look so good on you. I'm sure anything does.
That was cliche and predictable, but you can say it any time, and I'll act like you were the first and only.
I'm sure you say that to all the girls, all 8 dozen. Actually, listen, Therese told me she'd call off the feud with Tongue.
Oh, did she now? I spend a few nights with Bertram, and all of a sudden he's the pox of Santa Monica. Paranoia and Therese have been bedfellows for longer than I can remember. Indulge my curiosity. What did you really think of Therese?
I can't stand for her type.
There are nuns that sin more often than her. In fact, she won't even feed unless it's poured into a glass for her. Myself, I like to bite.
She likes to bite, she says. Okay, about the feud?
Oh, I wish I could do something about it, but Bertram won't believe it's off until he hears Therese say it's off. And as I told you, I'm really not sure what Therese is. However...
What is it this time?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city, and we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
For you, anything.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
All right, I'll go slash the paintings.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I'd never intentionally keep you waiting, Jeanette. Goodbye.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Unfortunately, we have missed out on the Jeanette sex
Should I draw
option.
a map for you? The gallery's right down the street.
The only way that you can get the Jeanette sex is right here before this quest line. We failed the dialogue option, so we won't be getting it. We also won't be getting into that computer. Actually, I think I just remembered what the password is. No? Or was that contacts? Maybe I don't know how to spell the word. Is it Baroness with 2 N's? Nope. I don't remember the password. That's alright. Well, we're gonna go to the gallery, and we're going to slash some paintings. Now, I don't think we'll be stealing the charity money. I think we'll lose humanity if we do that. I'm not sure, but... you know, actually, we have humanity to spare. We're gonna go ahead and steal that charity money. It'll be fine. Let's see. Virgil something. Okay. Where is this gallery? I'm pretty sure it's right next to the hospital, the blood bank. Yep, it's right there. Who is this security guard?
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you're committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Wow, the way you said that, it was so commanding.
Well, Missy, that's just a natural response that people have to someone in my kind of position. The risk, prestige, authority. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Wanna know a secret? Power is a real turn-on to me.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line of work. It's the uniform, Women just can't get over the uniform.
Oh, don't stop talking.
Well, unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation, it's a violation of Code 613.
You and me should hook up for a cruller after I get off my shift. Huh? I know this sweet little donut shop down the street. How about we get to know each other better right now? We can feed on the security guard? I didn't know you could do that. I'll just yoink those keys and head right in. This is some, interesting art. Are they all biblical? They are. They're all biblical. Charity money gained. No humanity lost either. Oh, never mind. There it is. Humanity lost. Who would have known? What am I looking for? Knife. Huh. Do I need to do it in order? Is it... Cain meets Lilith. Cain slays Abel. Cain spurs Lilith. And then Cain is cursed by God. Oh, we're losing health every time we attack the wrong one. Okay, so Cain slays Abel, then... Oh. Okay. So Cain slays Abel. Cain is cursed by God. Cain meets Lilith. And then Cain spurs Lilith. Ooh, okay. Oh. Oh. It'd be very helpful if we stopped missing. We're gonna just, ouch. Whew, that was so close. Oh, it's because we were using some stinky knife and not our bare hands. No wonder. Alright, I was worried I accidentally messed up there as I was exiting the building. I almost... Oh, I'm horrendously low on blood. Let's go ahead and drink this blue blue blood. Ah, there we go. Healed almost fully, and we got back to about half of our blood. Can we seduce these women yet?
Ooh, I don't get to do women often. Especially ones as cute as you, sugar. Tell you what, how's 40 sound?
I don't think so. It's not that I can't afford it, it's just that I don't want to. You know, I don't want to have to spend the $40. That's a lot of money. If I just gain a bit more experience, then I can just seduce her and get it for free. Oh, actually... No, not yet. Haggle feat, is it persuasion feat? That will cost 6 to grab. Subterfuge is needed for the feat of seduction. Wait, it's not appearance? Oh, it's both. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab this then. Since I walked in here, I haven't been able to take my eyes off of you.
No.
Yes. I have something I want to tell you. Or no, actually, let me show you pleasure unlike we've ever experienced. Nice. Almost full on blood. We'll just come up here and repeat it. I haven't stopped thinking about since the last time we talked.
Now you got me curious.
Come here, I'll show you why it killed the cat. And we're full. Thank you very much. Nope. We're still looking for someone for the blood bank. Ooh. This guy seems out of place, but I can't talk to him. So it said that we needed to find an unsuspecting victim to replace Lily as the donor of the blood bank. I'm not sure who that's gonna be.
You. What were you thinking?
How
could you give her that item from the hotel? Do you know what she did with it?
Wait,
She threw it into the Pacific. Do you know what this means? It means that I can't get rid of the spirit now, which means that that property is useless to me. And to make matters worse, someone's just gone and ruined my event at the gallery.
I can...
Shut up! I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. Because of them, I'm in a worse position than I was before. The Ocean House is worthless. So our business is forfeit. The feud is on.
You're a rational, professional woman. Certainly there's something I can do.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
If the Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back, I will get her sister
For all
back.
her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her her trespasses. I did sire her after all. Please, be quick about it.
Oh, we can't use blood buff in here, that's right. Unfortunate. Well, we did get our subterfuge up just a bit. Is that all it's used for, is seduction? Seems so. Well, it was a lot cheaper than upgrading appearance again, so I guess we saved there. We can afford to seduce our way into getting blood now, so that might just be all the points we put into that. I think what I want to go for next is to upgrade our brawl, or our dodge. Those would both be good. Actually, let me just see if we can. Depends how much. Nope. We still need another point in seduction in order to seduce hookers. That way we can get blood from them. Meaning we'll need another point in subterfuge, because it's a lot cheaper than upgrading our appearance. Who are all these guys? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, that man has a shotgun, are you kidding me? Well, now we have the shotgun, and we're just gonna feed on this guy to death.
I'm so relieved.
Criminal
to see you.
violation?
I wanted to
What did I
warn you when I
do?
heard it was a setup, but Therese pulled a gun on me and I locked myself in the bathroom and she's threatening to kill me and you have to help me!
Of course, I'll save you, but first tell me what happened.
Therese knew it was you at the gallery all along. She set you up and... Did you hear that? She's crazy. She paid those thieves for a hit. She'll kill anyone who gets in the way of her becoming the top dog of Santa Monica.
All right, I'm coming over. Goodbye.
Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have!
I'm on my way. Well, it sounds like I'm under arrest and I need to come out with my hands up. I'm not fond of doing things like that. You know, I prefer to stay out of jail. But we did just get enough to level our subterfuge up again, which is nice. That hopefully should be the last we need. So we're gonna have to go and hide in the sewers from the cops until they stop pursuing us. We're not gonna fight them because that's just a net humanity loss. That's really annoying. I used polarity right before we left the building, but it didn't save it. So I lost the blood. But that's okay. Combat music? Like cops in the sewers? Excuse me, sir. You shouldn't be down here. Wonder if I'm technically hidden if I sit up here. I love the combat music. It's definitely from its time. Alright, the police are hunting. We just have to wait a little bit and then we should be good. Any day now, cops. Any day now. There we go. Gosh, were you looking for someone just now? I hope it wasn't me. Ooh, is that blood? Why can't I pick it up? Oh well. Right,
I missed you.
blood bags. Where did we leave off? Oh, I remember now. There we go, topped up on blood. Gonna go upstairs. Did we gain an experience? Oh, we did, that's right, for defeating the thugs. He's got a gun. What's that?
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Go on, Jeanette.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter.
This is fucked.
Until
This
shut
is
up.
awful.
Just shut up!
Stop it, Jeanette.
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
That doesn't give you the right to tell her what to do.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
You're right, Jeanette. You're right, Jeanette. Therese tried to have me killed, or hey, if it weren't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way to Tongue right now. Yeah, what's that one?
As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What happened to your father, Jeanette?
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made made him miserable! As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Don't believe you, Jeanette.
As you shouldn't. I'm afraid, sister, I must write your ending in this family's saga. And I want you to know I do so with great anguish and disappointment. I had such hopes that you'd change for the better with my guidance. But so, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Okay.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
I understand. Goodbye. Ooh, well, Jeanette's dead apparently. We failed that horrendously. That's the worst outcome to that questline. Ah. Wait. Open the door. Oh, let me in. Well, we have 4 experience points. What can we buy? What can we buy? We could increase our dodge. I would like more brawl. Some stamina would be helpful so we can gain more soak damage. Hackle would be good. So would inspection. Ooh, and the lockpicking could definitely help. Let's grab this, yeah, that one. Excuse me, Kim. Get out of the way. Move. Thank you. All right. Oh. Let's see. We still need to do this quest, and this one, and this one. We can turn this in at any time. Feud has been called off. Tongue is hiding in an oil tank not far from the asylum. Well, that's right here. We'll go ahead and do this since it's right here. There he is.
The one and only. Don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
That's great. So, you know I need to get to that warehouse.
I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
The Sabbats?
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
What about the humans there?
As far as I can tell, The humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They know they're working for vampires?
Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
So you can get me there.
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Let me get a few things together first.
Alright, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
Whatever. See ya. Alright. So, I have an idea for this driver license we have for the Asian Vampire Quest. It was advertised in one of the first few emails that Mr. Kilpatrick here has a database of bail bonds we can look for. So we're looking for a Virgil Crumb.
If you're new to town or
He
just
will
new to
be
this whole radio thing you're listening to,
in the S-Z
the only
section.
girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed.
I already forgot his name. But I don't see a V here.
Let's see.
I don't see a Virgil.
Who will be the lucky
Maybe
caller?
it's
You've got the first shot at
into
that
our...
So,
Nope.
who do I have the
Okay, let me take a look again. Right. So many quests. California driver's license, name on the license is Virgil Crumb. Stan Gimble. Why does it say Stan Gimble on it? I thought it was Virgil Crumb. I feel like that's an error. Right. Okay.
So,
Well, it was a good idea, but it didn't work out. We're gonna go ahead and head over to the pawn shop. I want to sell off all these guns we got and all these melee weapons because every time we sell them, it means we can pick them up again, and that'll make it means we get more money because then we can sell it again and again and again and again. We just need to come in here and sell off our goods. Oh,
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I'd like to buy
All right,
something.
here's what we got today.
You won't buy my severed arm, but you know, I guess that makes sense. You can have these. What are these skill books? I think I know both of these already. Yeah, I do. Can I give you this bond? No, I don't want it then. I can't slay this. Can't slay this. I guess we'll hold on to everything else. Yeah, whatever. We're getting out of here. I didn't check, but how much money do we have now? We have $700. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. Okay. Well, let's check the parking garage for... Maybe we can get into one of the cars there and make use of this driver's license that we have. Doesn't seem like we had any luck with that. Let me just look at all our quests. So we haven't found anyone for this quest line. It's giving you a license in hopes it'll repeat. Nope, that doesn't help us yet. We can turn this in, but we're saving it. We can do this one right now. Okay, I think we have no choice but to progress here. So we'll go ahead and tell Tongue that we're ready to go.
You ready to go?
I have some questions for you. Or wait, when I get back. So yes, we're gonna go. Oh, there we go. All right. How many of them can we get away with killing like that? You're a dog. All right. See a thug up there. Does this lead anywheres? No. Oh, it's just some homeless person. No threat to us. There's a crate back here with a shotgun in it. Can I have this can, please? Oh, come on. No, I was actually going to use it to toss and distract a guard if we came across it. You know, I don't think I could clean up this entire place if I wanted to. Okay. I was going to see if there's any dialogue options with the homeless guy. Oh.
What the fuck is going on here tonight? Boxes all in everyone's face and shit.
Did you hear? A new shipment came in. Some pretty serious hardware.
Uh-oh. My distraction had the opposite effect of what I wanted. Well, I'm not the sneaking type anyway, so... Obliterated. What is this? Why can't I pick it up? Oh, I must have one already. Unfortunate. Is this a train? Is it Dick My Butt? The legendary train, Dick My Butt. There's a guy right there. Oh, I thought I could climb that. I guess not. Okay. We're gonna use a third person here to help us keep track of this guy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck this. Oh, wait. No way. That worked? Oh. Well, it worked for a second. Also, hi Sender. It's nice to see you. Ooh, there's a lot of guys down there. This is gonna be rough. Is there any way to make a cross? Nope. It's like this. Let's see. Our exploration will be rewarded if we just do it. So we're gonna sneak across here. Over there won't lead us to anything. How about this way? Gosh, there are a lot of guys with guns. Oh, I kind of want to fight them, though. Yeah, I'm gonna fight them.
Hey, where you going?
Oh, that's the wrong spell. Ooh. Oh, take out the guy with the shotgun first. Major priority. Oh, hello? There we go. Hello? What the heck was that? Okay. Listen here. I know there's a guy shooting at me, but, you know, it's fine. I got what I wanted. Ow. Yes, he did interrupt me right in the middle of my meal. Some ammo. Excuse me? Why are you telling me to freeze? I haven't even done anything yet. Can I open this door?
Out, man.
I can.
Dang, where you going?
Ow. Excuse me? This is in my way. What is this? Get me out of here. What the fuck is this? Hello? Oh. The crouch jump. Works every time. Imagine having the crap beaten out of you and then they just latch onto your back and just suck your blood out.
Come out.
We can't have that. Open the door. Oh. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Anything to loot? No, it doesn't seem so. Oh, there's a gun there. Coffee machine, I can throw it. Arming, oh, actually, wait. I'm not sure. Nope, I don't want to do that just yet. I wanted to explore fully before I blow the place up. I was just like, arming explosives? I'm not ready to explode anything. How unfortunate a fate to be a human enemy on your own in this game. All I have to do is press a single button to delete you. Now this guy, I don't know what the excuse is. His buddy's like in the corner. I'm sure he saw me come in the room. What, are you scared? I feel bad. I won't kill him. Not if he's surrendering. He'll just die in the explosion. You know, it's not my fault if you die in an explosion. Gosh, all the shotgun ammo for me? Is for me.
Hey, stop, man.
Ow. You know, for that, now I gotta suck your blood out. Hello? I didn't say do that. Oop. Don't you do it. He did it. He shot me. And now I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Okay. Well, I think I'm ready to place that explosive. Oh, actually, let me just check all these crates, make sure I can't loot any of them first. There's no... Oh, see, we would have missed this ammo, which we can sell for money.
Hey, stop, man.
Where did you come from, you sneaky bitch? I knew I heard someone else. Ow! That's so rude. You just had to fucking shoot me. There we go. Full health. Ow! He turned around and shot me immediately! Oh, that was bullshit! What is that? Well, luckily I healed up on my own. Let's put these explosives down and then get the heck out of Dodge. Explosive armed? Yep, alright, we got 2 minutes to get out of here. Right, we can't get in through... Oh no! I messed up a little bit. I'm a little lost. Oh jeez! Oh, who the lord in that? I don't have time for you, buddy. Right. How to get out? How to leave the exploding building? Ooh, this is a mess. Oh. Okay. Fuck off. Time to play games with you. Doors open? No? Can we go this way? Oh. Don't be rude. Ow. There we go. Obliterated him. Oh! That was very unfortunate timing. We still have about a minute left. Oh. We can't? Oh, we can just drop down here. Oh, no. Open, please. Boxes. Escape route. This way. Oh, we got 45 seconds. We need to hurry. We need to get out of here. Up. Nope. Up, please. Nope. Oh, we're gonna die. Woo! We barely made it. It's a wolf.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I
Werewolf.
presume?
What the? Are you a werewolf?
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you? For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
Who are you, and why have you been following me?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I saw a ghost at the local
A
hotel.
ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
I met some kindred on the beach that didn't seem like kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
The Santa Monica Baron has a split personality.
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
Other than that, I haven't really
Most
seen
of my
anything
contacts
extraordinary.
here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Night, Beckett.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabat just howling for blood tonight.
That laugh, though. Thanks. Do you know someone named Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
Bertram, I have some serious questions for you.
Like what?
I have some questions about the clans.
Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common
That's
root
the name of the
shared and
game.
passed on from sire to child.
Tell me about the Bruja.
They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like, that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt.
Will your head be jealous when I put my foot up your contemptible ass?
See what I mean? You're fresh from your embrace, no real clan ties, and yet you feel compelled to roar and beat your chest because I spoke my mind. Real free-thinking way to be there, Bruja, bitch. Yeah, fight the power, right?
Let's try to keep this friendly. Tell me something.
Sure.
Tell me about the gangrel.
Well, they fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to.
I wanted to ask about another clan.
Sure.
Tell me about the Malkavians.
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me.
Is Therese Foreman all good fun?
That was just silly vampire politicking, Cupcake. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
Did you know that Jeanette and Therese were the same person?
I had my suspicions. But an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure.
It sounded a lot more vicious than a pain in your ass.
Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough.
Yikes.
Together in one Malkavian body. And look what happens.
Yikes. Think you have a thing for drama queens?
Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less.
Are you not cut out for the job?
I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom.
That is funny. I wanted to ask you about something.
Like what?
Plant
Sure,
the
Cupcake.
sex.
It's war out there, after all. You should know all you can about the different sides.
What can you tell me about the Anarchs?
The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do.
I don't know what Terraflate
standards,
is, to be
liberty, and
honest.
all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
What do you know about Nines Rodriguez?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
Can I ask you about someone else?
Sure.
What about Prince LaCroix?
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
What about the guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together.
I have a question, or I wanted to ask about someone
Sure.
else. The scene is dead. I'm out of here.
You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix's gonna want to hear all about this victory. What do you need?
Town in Indiana, they also have a federal prison there. Not really big town, though. So it's a small town with a federal prison? That's crazy. I met your ghoul Knox.
I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help.
Also, hi, Shadow. You knew I did?
I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through our joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole bit.
Small, I'd say probably anywhere from 15 to 30,000. That's relatively small, I guess. It sure didn't seem like he was expecting me.
Come on, fledgling, don't ever think you're ahead of the ball in this game. No matter what action you take, some kindred you never even met already foresaw it and found a way to profit from it.
I have a few more questions.
Like what?
Want to know about the
Sure.
clans? Another clan. Tell me about the Nosferatu.
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife.
Lucky you.
The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night.
Are the Nosferatu part of the Camarilla?
I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
Do you like them?
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, no one bothers us.
I wanted to ask you about another clan.
Sure.
Another clan? The Toreador.
I don't rub elbows with the pretty bloodsuckers much, but I've seen them work people like puppeteers, and that's admirable. Now, if only they'd get off their slimy asses and put their talent to some use besides feeding their egos.
It's exactly 60,000 in population. That's a lot more than 15 to 30. I wanted to ask you about
Sure.
another clan. Tell me about the Tremere.
Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in LA, but all in all, there's not that many of them.
I wanted to ask you about
Sure.
another clan. The Venture.
Well, they get a bad rap if you ask me. Everyone likes to take shots at the man in charge, but when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up. They can take the heat.
This guy sounds like a sim.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about or what do you think about the Camarilla?
The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, then bloods blowing the Masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend.
Fringe. What's a caitiff?
Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened.
I wanted to ask about
Yeah.
sex. I want to know more about the Sabbat.
Yeah, you ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the Masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen?
See ya. We got all the information we could out of him. Alright. We got 5 experience. We're 1 off from being able to afford our next upgrade. Let's see. We still need to find a replacement for Lily. We still need to find this Asian vampire. This guy's downtown. We can turn this in any time. We need to go downtown for this one as well. And I don't think we can do either of these here. I think we need to go downtown for the rest of our quests. I'm gonna top up on blood first.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
Do I really not have enough still? Oh, well, I lost 40 bucks, but at least I'm gonna get some blood out of it.
Okay, honey.
Sure, let me show you. A waste of $40, but whatever. I guess we need more in either appearance or subterfuge if we're going to want to be able to seduce the women of the night, but that's whatever. I want to upgrade Brawl because when we were fighting the guy, the Savant guy, he wasn't taking a whole lot of damage, and that tells me that I definitely need to upgrade my damage. Okay, let's go catch a cab. The more I think about it, I'm not sure if I'm going to ever violate the Masquerade, and I think I want the experience points I'm going to get from turning the quest in, and the money I'm going to get from turning the quest in. So I'm going to go ahead and turn in this this werewolf blood. You know, if it bites us in the ass later, then, you know, oh well, that's our loss. What we gotta do is put the werewolf blood in here, give, exit, walk out. Walk in. And then we get money, and we should have a new email. We have 2. Nicely done. Your assistance was much appreciated. Regards to the werewolf blood. Please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't done so already. And we have read this one already. The White King moves to protect his pawn. Okay, we have 6 now. We're gonna upgrade our brawl. I think what we're gonna do next is we're gonna upgrade our dodge, and then we're going to upgrade our stamina, and then we might upgrade, I don't know, maybe computer hacking. There's several computers here in Santa Monica we still can't get into, but we'll worry about that later. Unfortunately, even if we do every quest in this game, there's no way to fully level out our character sheet, so I am going to have to think a bit carefully about where and what I'm going to get. Where's the cab to downtown? I don't remember how to get there. Maybe it's in this street over here. Yep, there it is.
Where to?
Away from here. Going to the downtown. Ooh, right in the head. Awful, really.
Let's drain it.
Drainage.
Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Yeah, downtown's rough. It's not a good neighborhood.
I want
being bullied.
I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
Fourth wall joke. Oh!
Son of a bitch!
Look, it's Nines Rodriguez.
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
He's a grenade.
This ain't over.
He had the fucking grenade just on his belt. He just pats the grenade on his belt.
Rodriguez, you're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort.
Oh, and he's dead.
Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Thanks for the help.
Should have been more careful, newbie. Bunch of shovelheads like that. They walk tough, but they scare easy. Just tear an ear off or something.
I'll remember that.
You do that. Me? I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Damn, the taxi driver could have warned me there was some dude with a bat outside. He was just standing there waiting for me. I love the cityscape. I think that this is a well-designed area. Look at the gargoyles, edgy as fuck. Look, the women are hot here. Not that they weren't hot before. They got a dollar bill on them.
Hey, honey, looking for a date? Ooh.
So it seems like there's women of the night in every district, so all we need to do is up our stats just a little bit so that we can actually seduce them as well. I think we can seduce most women in the club, but, you know, need just a bit of a push.
Snack cake? What are you doing here? I mean, I gotta admit, I'm a little flattered if you're stalking me, but, anyhow, you see where your little security muffins ended up? Night shift lobby sergeant, huh? Hey, stick with me, because I'm going straight to the top, baby.
Mind doing me a favor, Moon Pie, and buzzing me up?
I'd love to buzz you up, but according to Building Security Protocol 916, I'm gonna have to verify you're supposed to be here before I can open the elevator. I hate to be a Louis Law, but I'm new here, and you don't get a second chance like this every day.
I'm here to see LaCroix.
That'd be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company.
Sebastian LaCroix.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Thanks.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
His name is Officer Chunk. Thanks, Chunk. I'll remember that. Bye. His name is Chunk. To the penthouse we go. Yeesh. Wow. Look how big he is. Ridiculous.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes, that is.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
The Santa Monica Kindred were a little two-faced, but that's about it.
A taste of what's to come. You have no idea. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
What's in it for me?
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all, an infant stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Yes, go on.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
What do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Yes.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He asked me to visit him at the last round.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Or please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
Fine.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Whatever. I think he's a dick. I don't like him. Okay. We have several things here. Oh. What's with the men in the suits with the bulges? Why do they got bulges? Here's one of the better characters in this game.
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Man. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
What do you got in the truck?
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
You going to talk all night, or are you going to sell me something?
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, business.
Show me the merchandise. Alright. Going to sell the guns. These. And we want armor. And absolutely nothing else. We have ammo we can give him? No? Okay. Alright, cool. Outfit change. It's not as nice as our other armor, but you know, it'll do. We want it for the stats. Took a shortcut through the alleys, ended up over here. Is that a hole in the wall? So it is. And yet there's absolutely nothing back here. How disappointing. I think these are the apartments we're looking for the bounty hunter target.
Yes? May I help you?
Not right now. See ya. Oh boy. Another club. Nice microphone. Woman comes out to local fancy hotel, throws microphone off stage. Ooh. Ooh. Nearly got in trouble. Not what you were expecting? What were you expecting, Risen Core? I'm not sure what I was expecting in this room. I guess we have to come back here for something later. Ah, that's fair. Hello, Neum. Nothing in the kitchen. Ooh. Oh, an actual knife. Thanks for your devotion. Oh, can we come in? The door didn't want to let us in. And there's nothing in here to be found. Oh, excuse me, door. I'd like in if you don't mind. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I notice every single trash can in this hotel has been knocked over. I wonder for what reason. Yeah, the door was just trying to save my speed run. That's all. Ooh. Floors 5 and 6. We'll go and explore. Right. We come back here later. I don't remember what for. Oh. I wanted to go to floor 6, but I guess we go back to the ground floor instead. Yes. I'd like to go to floor 6. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, weren't we just here? Ooh, difficulty of 10. Yeah, we're not getting through that door. What about this one? Oh, no, we need a key card for that one. Okay, let me out of here. All right. There they are, the Skyline Apartments. I was so close yet so far. That was a bunch of noise. Who was it we were looking for? Muddy Mike Durbin. We're looking for one M. Durbin? Don't see anyone under that name. An empty room. Some pizza, a box, and a camera? That's in someone's bathroom. What's going on here? Why does this guy have a camera for every room in the house? Or hotel? Huh. Blood buff, can I do it? Email. Hack. Nope. A waste of a blood buff. Let's see if we can find the password around. I really need to upgrade my computer skills. Ooh, a sewer. Right. Nothing. Let's go through this vent. All right. Just toss that around. Floor 1. The downstairs bathroom. Ooh, a laundry room. Nice cup. Rose your cup. Get out of the way. Oh, this is that bedroom we saw earlier. What is this photo? A blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. Well, it's a good thing we grabbed this. That would have been a Masquerade violation. Computer, can we hack it? Nope. We don't have the hacking requirements. We really need to upgrade that. The next computers will cost us 6, though. Will anything else increase that? Our wits will, but that's expensive. It'll help us with our defense skill as well, which is better than upgrading computers itself. Let's see. Okay, I want out of here. Let's keep going up to the next floor. Couple of car stereos.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was an unfortunate misclick. Ooh, this is one messy room. You know what? Fuck your guitar. We're gonna take your guitar, we're gonna throw it out of this room, which will surely break it. Get fucked. And then, oh, we get a little stuck. And we're gonna leave and go to the next floor. All right. A good way to tell if there's someone nearby that you're sneaking from is if you see the sneak meter on the left, the numbers will actually go up to something if there's someone to sneak from. If it's 0 and the bar is not moving at all, there's no one to sneak from. Can we get into this? Nope. Gosh, we really need to upgrade that. Or maybe find a book for it. A second computer. Alright. One floor left to explore. Please, just work properly. Thank you. Oh, right. I should open this door. Oh, I can't open this door. Okay, whatever. This apartment seems fairly empty. This is one of... I think all of them have cameras in them, what we saw at the bottom. But, whatever. Let's proceed to what I thought was the final floor. But we had to come to this one, I guess. There's one more at the very top. This is the last one. Ooh, and it's locked. Is this locked as well? Oh, they're both locked. I guess we'll have to come back later. Well, we got the information on where the guy is, or a phone call or whatever. Oh, geez. Okay. Whew. Little bit of a free fall. Scared myself a little bit. And out we are. Head on up these stairs and out of the building. Okay, so we went to Skyline Apartments to look for Muddy, but he wasn't there. Instead, you heard another message telling Durbin and Milton to meet someone at an unknown location across the street from a bar. You can only assume the bar they're talking about is Nines' bar, the last round. Ah, Confession. This is the club in downtown.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
Vampires, huh?
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Who is this lucky someone?
His His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
No, actually, I may have heard his name.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
Alright, look, I have to go.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
I'm a busy girl.
Look, I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Good luck, cool. I think we failed that dialogue option. I just wanted to see if your voice was as angelic as you. It is. You are.
I've never seen you in here before.
If I'd known you were here, I would have stopped in a lot sooner. Let me show you pleasure unlike you've ever experienced. Oops, that was an accident. Press the wrong button. We're just gonna quickly reload the save. A little bit of an oopsie whoopsie, a fucky wucky. That just means we have a second chance at this conversation. Okay, first, I want my blood.
I've never seen.
Excuse me? Damn, I guess it's all the blood I get.
No, come on. His name? Oh. No.
Why should I?
Look. Well, fine.
I guess there's no way to succeed that dialogue.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Who are you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
A few nights ago, the life I knew was obliterated.
Sounds serious. I'm going to need details, so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a highway to hell.
Voted Republican one time! Oh my gosh. That warehouse that blew up in Santa Monica, that was me.
Really? I don't think I've got anything in this place that's going to wash away that sin. But you know what? Fuck it. Nothing exciting ever happens in heaven anyway, right? Oh yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Since the minute you started moving your lips.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat preachers. Later, darling.
Be back in a minute. Alright, more awkward dancing. Oh. There we go. The dancing animation's so stupid. I love it. Alright, I want my blood. What is this? Stop cheating me out of my blood. I demand you allow me to drink my juice box. I am very thirsty and I want some of your Kool-Aid. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Ooh. Oh. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. I need to speak to you. Is there really only one person in here to drink from? Just her, huh? How obnoxious. Ooh. Anything back here? Nope. Just a couple of garbage cans. Well, garbage bins? Dumpsters. That's what they're called. Kabot Bug says Kihi. Well, now I know that there's a Kabot Bug there. Hollowbrook Hotel. Looking for the last round. Just a kobold. Hello. Welcome to the stream. This is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline, an old favorite game of mine.
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
Yeah, I am.
Sorry, sister. Come back when you become enlightened.
I guess I'm not enlightened. I'm glad you like it. How are you doing, Just a Kobold? And thank you for your devotion. Oh, there it is, the last round. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Nice, congratulations. I want to play the Call of Duty pinball machine, what the fuck? It won't let me play Call of Duty pinball. This is horrendous.
So that chased you in here, Cammy?
What the fuck's your problem?
Oh, you want to know what my problem is? Alright, I'll tell you what my problem is. You ready? You are my goddamn problem. Anyone who would lay it down for some cape in an ivory tower deserves what they get.
Hate?
Cammy. Camarilla elders? The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention? You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
What alternative do I have?
Being here, that's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, grandmother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since the floor wilted.
I don't know about LaCroix, I'm cool with 9s, though.
Hey, Candy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bear getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you, honestly.
Plague bear?
A plague bear's a plant. It doesn't care who they feed though. Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And that gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
So how do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
The Anarchs helped me out before. Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
I'll go check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Before I go, I have a question.
Yeah?
Your thoughts on LaCroix?
Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
I had no idea the Anarchs had been in control that long. I had another question. Tell me about Smiling Jack.
Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst Anarchs. There's not an Anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
Really? I had no idea. Jack's one of the cooler people I've met.
He's been around a long time. I used to be a pirate, so rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat.
I had another question.
Yeah?
Tell me about the Anarchs.
We are about passion, Tony, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox. Ask him. Or even Jack.
No, go on. Tell me what you think.
I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just a few. Communism would actually work for kids.
Hey, based!
It's just common sense, you know?
Okay, I did have a question about something else, though. Your thoughts on the Camarilla?
It's a sham, a pyramid scheme. Nothing but musty, withdrawn elders waging power.
Based on these nuts.
Keep their own ass alive for one more century. You think you have any real power in the Cam? You're kidding yourself.
I don't really understand it myself. I'm kind of new to this.
You're better off without them. You'll see.
I had another question. Nothing else, actually. I'm leaving.
You guys are all the same.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
Funny, is Nine Rodriguez actually... Whatever, you're not even worth the snappy comeback. Actually, no, we'll go the first one. Funny, is Nine Rodriguez around here?
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't roll out your weapon. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your actions to look good.
Yeah, alright. You got a few minutes to talk?
What's up?
None of this vampire shit makes any sense to me.
You gotta understand, Kendrick. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Curse?
That blood is a tangle of chains that's gonna leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Why do you say that?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call. But the blood will hear it.
How can you break free?
That shit stretches all the way back to Kent. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you don't feel that shit.
Who's Kane?
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternally feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, sister.
You mean Cain from the Bible? Really? Is that true?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure who won.
I hear you, but what are you going to do with this? Or where are you going with this?
With this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
What have you got against the... What have you got against Camarilla?
Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules are just common sense shit. The Masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you?
Sure.
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
See your point.
See, we weren't meant to live like that. My father someone else to lose like 3 years in Vietnam, but it wasn't until after this that I understood real emotion.
So the Anarchs of the Way, huh?
Anarchs, we are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife.
What about Nines? Isn't he just... Actually... But you agree with the Masquerade?
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it.
Yikes.
Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
Amen.
You know, speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Tell me about.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. She's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
Her name wouldn't happen to be Patty, would it?
Yeah, Patty. You must know who I'm talking about then.
Yeah, but what exactly is a ghoul? I know that already. So what's the problem?
She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
Why don't you just tell her that he doesn't want to see her anymore?
Man, she's been told he was dead. Don't listen. Just ask again louder. Junkie. Just don't make a scene and get us all some real heat.
What kind of heat are you talking about?
Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the Masquerade, you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me. Hunters are the kind of trouble you don't.
Alright, so about your little problem with Patty?
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't black is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret here.
Anything for my Anarch brethren.
Alright, have fun. I'd love to do this with myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me go with this gun.
Alright, but I have a few more questions before I go. Wanted to ask you about someone.
What do you want to know about?
What's up with this damsel chick?
The college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was in Nam. But she's on the right side of this one. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you.
I don't like this guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like him. Tell me about someone else.
Who do you want to know about?
What about Jack? What's his deal?
That's the man there. One righteous kid. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
Oops.
Yeah?
Yep. Nothing else. A condom machine.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They desired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred desired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to as this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Aren't you part of the Camarilla?
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be. Which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard.
So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite. Beat the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here.
Hell yeah, base as fuck.
That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
So the Camarilla is new to LA?
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchists, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Have you tried meeting the with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
Not a fan of the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Sounds like you're the prince of the anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
One more question. Any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. If you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slay the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Can you teach me how to fight?
You probably already know the basics, so anything I show you is gonna take a while, and I'll need it elsewhere.
Thanks for all the help, Nines.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid. Sorry, Hoodie, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. We'll have to rant some other night.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, you know?
It was okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. So did you score a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there?
Yes, no prize though. I didn't save enough tickets.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with a week of seniority over you, am I right?
You could say that, yes.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Politics?
Politics. This stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so.
You don't follow his rules?
Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Damn, every Xander in the world just got betrayed. Why did the prince send me to Santa Monica?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
I don't get it. Why did he want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
So how come I'm still standing here?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Men who are born in a courtroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Is LaCroix afraid of nines? I thought he was the boss. Actually, no. You're not into public relations, Jack.
Yeah, man, it's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
Is LaCroix afraid of nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
You're not part of the Camarilla?
The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. Does got a nice kick to it, though, huh? Yeah.
Tell me about the anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What you want to know?
How long have the anarchic movement existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
It's good to know your history.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but something's gonna decide worth fighting for.
How can you win, though?
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
Does Nines share your vision?
You bet, kid.
Is he in charge here?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously. Came up during the Great Depression, so brain wired for that shit.
What about the rest of the Nines crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines crew.
What clan are you?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
I've got a few more questions.
Right along.
The Camarilla?
Oh, my favorite topic.
What do you think of Camarilla ideals?
Don't think that Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideas, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist. You hear me?
So what is it all about?
Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine.
Who runs the whole thing?
Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes. Why should they? This whole huge system is built so they don't have to.
Is LaCroix one of the inner circle?
Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. Croy has ambitions of joining that inner circle. Delivering Los Angeles in their pocket would look killer on a resume.
Public servants are, actually... Yeah, he definitely wants the corner office.
The hell with Croy. I've blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince, he's a prince.
You've dealt with princes like him in the past?
He's a typical Ventrue asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in L.A. at the right time.
He's just stupid and lucky?
I'm not saying he's stupid. He's just an asshole who needs his teeth kicked in, that's all.
What do you know about the sheriff?
Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla.
I have a few more questions.
Moving right along.
The anarchs.
That's us.
Oh, actually, I've heard all of this.
Moving right along.
The Sabbat.
The Sabbat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
They're anti-Camarilla.
Yeah, they oppose the Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution.
What's wrong with them?
Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain. They're slaves all the same.
Later. Cool. Alright, so... Can we talk to this guy? Nope. Let's go and... There was something about something across the street from the bar, I think to do with Muddy's questline. We also need to talk to the homeless here in order to learn more about something else. This is across the street from the bar, so let's hope this is the right place. Ooh, weapon symbol. That means this is a combat area.
Did you see it?
The headless corpse? It's kind of hard to miss.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Tell me what you saw.
These two guys, the dead guy and another, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who was the other guy?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
So this dead guy and Muddy, what are they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They was going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Well, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Appeared?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
You're lucky you didn't.
The killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. And the dead guy went white, like he seen the devil. And then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
About the other guy, Muddy, did he come back?
No, he never come back.
Thanks. See ya. Technically speaking, that guy knowing that is against the Camarilla. Ooh, I can't climb up that way. And yet, I'm not gonna kill him. I don't want to lose the humanity for killing him. The Lucky Star storeroom. Gosh, still no experience points. I'd like to level up, but I cannot. Okay, well that solves that. Now we need to go and take care of the ghoul, the one who was very rude to us. There was just a knife on the ground there. I don't know where I just went into. I'm in some sort of building. Nope, not that way. Look at this guy.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you are...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Thanks. What exactly is a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Cool. And you're a regent? What is that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Can you tell me about these mysteries?
I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
Okay, what can you tell me, Max? What's going on here in downtown?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
I appreciate the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Yeah, why? What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks.
Oh,
The
shut up.
indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Interesting you should think that. I'm already looking into it for the Anarchs.
I see. Most disappointing, neonate. You seem to show a startling lack of concern when choosing your associates in this new life. I pray that their lawless proclivities do not ultimately affect your own standing among your other peers.
I'll take it under advisement, Max. A few more questions.
What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Camarilla.
The Camarilla? It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior.
Yeah, this guy's, obviously a rich leader of the Camarilla.
It is nothing more and nothing less.
I see. Can I ask you a few more questions of the Camarilla?
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Are all the vampires a part of Camarilla?
No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them.
Yeah, good thing Nine Rodriguez was there to help me out.
Ah, yes. The infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders.
You're probably right.
In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in LaCroix's side, which serves my purposes just the same.
See, he's just another rich asshole who only cares about his own benefits. Like, this game does, like, a very good job of making the Camarilla look bad, and they do a very good job of making the Anarchs look good. I mean, they have Nine save you twice in the story.
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
It's alright, you can trust me. What is your true opinion of him?
I have overstepped my bounds. I will say no more.
Fine, tell me more about the Camarilla.
What else would you like to know?
Why aren't the Anarchs in the Camarilla?
The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
Whatever, I think the Anarchs have it right. They don't need your babysitting.
I'm sorry you think so. Perhaps we have nothing further to speak of.
You said it, pal. Anarchy rules. I'm out of here. Later, nerd. Listen to the way that guy talks. He sounds like a pompous idiot. Oh. Bro, I'm trying to leave. Teleports me back to his room. Exactly. Just did a Perio, an acrobatic Perio, and then left the room. Oh, I thought that there was a door I could open for a second there.
me now. It's coming
Thank
for
you,
me.
Shadow. I'm glad that you would say something like that. I hope that my voice can continue to soothe you. Slow down. What's coming? Who are you?
My crew, we were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted LA. Oh, God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
What's behind you?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. That's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
Wait here. I'll go see if I can find them.
We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming.
It's coming. It's coming, he says. Is that a TV? I'm just gonna throw a whole ass TV at some. Oh. Or not. Oh, I got my TV back.
Oh, well?
That guy's dead. A well-placed OO. Where am I supposed to go? Through here? Yep. Up into the vents. Amogus. Sus. Sussy Baka. Get out of the way, wheelchair. This wasn't the right way. Oh, this is the right way. Come on. Move. Let me through. Fuck off. You piece of wood. Get out of my way. That guy's being dragged by absolutely nothing. I guess that's the right way to go. Found a morphine bottle, though. Nice find. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. Down we go. That guy's dying. We gotta go through there, I guess. Nothing. Come on. Jump over that, and then crawl through here. Through this door. Oh, not this way. Oh! Ooh, that's so unfortunate for him. Look, it's some woman. That guy appeared out of nowhere.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
What are you?
Drinking
Yeah,
blood
she's
to
very
sustain
pretty.
your death, you are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why are you living in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Are you going to eat him?
Eventually.
He'll never come down here. He's scared out of his mind.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the
Yes,
frail
he did.
disguise
You got
we wear for
automated.
mortals will be seen through.
See that. I won't forget it. I'm leaving. Oh, I said I won't forget it. I'm leaving.
I made a request.
Yeah, it's because my automod's set to this highest settings. By the mod in chat, I just have them take care of it. I'll just quickly tab out and approve your message. Okay, so we gotta go up and tell that guy to come down here and be eaten. Maybe on the way we'll think of a better way to say it. You know, we gotta sell it a bit better than that. You know, he won't want to get eaten if we tell him that's what's gonna happen. So where did he go? Is he outside? Listen, eating random people is just life for some people. Some of us have to eat people to survive. I mean, me personally, I think a good brain hits the spot every now and again. I don't see this guy. He must be inside still. Yeah, no actual sustenance in that little brain of yours. No thoughts, head empty. Where did this guy go? I can't find him. It's just me, or was the mess cleaned up since I last came through here? Seems like it's a bit easier to progress through here. I can't seem to find my guy. You should be able to change the color of your name in the settings. Don't we all? We all wish we had no thoughts sometimes. Sometimes the thoughts hurt more than not. I can't find this man. I have no clue where he's run off to. I guess I'll check my logbook and see if maybe it has a hint. Feature the flesh-eating woman in the basement of the abandoned hospital wants you to send Milligan, the TV reporter, down to her lair so she can kill him, as he's seen too much. Where has this little morsel gone? Where can he be? Another automated message. spend more time being a thought and less time being or having thoughts. That's very true. The less we have to think, the better it is. Thinking is a crime that none of us should have to commit. Oh. Excuse me, woman. Please move. Get out of the way. Move. Okay, whatever. I'll go around the other way. That doesn't even lead to anything. Like this man have gone? He's pulled the disappearing act. Let me look in this hotel. Maybe he's in here. Oh wait, this is the fake one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's the real one. I'm glad that all of us here wish to have no thoughts. Jesus Christ, that guy's sniffing in my ear. The worst form of ASMR I've ever experienced.
Huh? What do you want?
I need to ask you about the sickness that's been plaguing the homeless.
Yeah? Well, I'd feel a lot more like talking if you gave me a few bucks, you know? How about a 20 to lubricate the old vocal cords?
Tell me what? I want to know. Tell me what I want to know, and you might get a little sugar.
Okay. I mean, I don't know too much about nothing, but I know that Tin Can Bill's been telling some crazy stories about how he's got sick and all. Something about a monster or some such.
Where's this Tin Can Bill?
You can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar nearby.
Thanks. I told this man there was a chance that I would kiss him, and he was like, hot damn, I'm gonna give up all my information. And then I proceeded to not give him anything.
Confession, bitch, send you.
Who wants to know?
Where is money?
She told me she doesn't have the money.
No money?
No.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Criminal violation to defend myself from the men shooting me in the face. That's just silly. Yep, and there's the cops. Ow. Oh. Ooh, that was close. You know what, let's just hide out here. Wait for the police to give up. Police gave up. Alright, if we go back to confession now, we can collect the reward for completing her quest. And maybe this time I can actually bite that woman without being shot. Ooh, it would be a good idea to grab that. That would increase my lock picking. But I'd like this dodge. I'd also like to upgrade my brawl, and my strength, and my appearance. Or just my subterfuge. I'm just gonna upgrade the dodge. I think it's the smart choice. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you. Look, I'm sorry about before. You see, I'm a very passionate person about everything, about art, entertainment, love. Kent says that is why he chose me.
No problem, Patty. I found Kent Allen Ryan for you.
You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care what you look like to be a cool girl.
Oh my god, I feel no remorse for killing this woman. At the bottom of the abandoned hospital, he's planning a rave there.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem. Just go on down there. He'll be looking for you.
There you are.
Oh, why is she bugged? I need blood. This is a ripoff.
What? I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office. Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight, son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business?
I'm listening.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
Good, it's done.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing around trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
When I get back, we'll talk about our club.
Boring.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, woman. I'm not gonna press anything at all. Finally. Just a bit of blood, that's all I wanted. Alright. We're gonna lose a bunch of humanity in a very short amount of time. Alright, we need to go to Penthouse. Up, please. And then the 6th floor. Set humanity to Wumbo. Wumbology, the study of Wumbo. Ooh, there's no way we're getting in that way. Seven? Can we get in with a 7? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, you know what's funny? Speaking of estrogen, pill bottle, estrogen, caution, do not take if male. Now, isn't that just hilarious?
In the last year,
And these guys don't even care that I'm here. Yes, that's correct. Trans vampire. Trans anarchist vampire. Ooh, what a nightmare.
Played on whether there is some terrorist connection to these events, though they have not ruled out the possibility. Stay tuned to channel. The robbery gone bad at the
These guys
Surfside
care
Diner
that I'm
settled
here.
down after the attempts by the would-be robbers were.
Femboys can have a little estrogen as a treat. They can have their estrogen burgers and all sorts. Now, this is a big place, but a lot of men. What if I just... No, what if I just kill one? Any morphine or anything? Nope. Nothing I can take. Okay. The estrogen dealers come in through the vents all the time. They just crawl into your vents and they seduce your children into taking estrogen. That's how they do it. When you're sleeping, when parents are sleeping at night, that's when the estrogen dealers crawl into the vent and they just inject children with estrogen.
Who the hell are you?
I'm here to speak with Boris.
You are not expected.
That's odd. He didn't tell you I was coming?
You got 10 seconds to leave, then I blow a fucking head off.
Just force my way in. At Potence, I use my vampiric blood in order to give myself overwhelming strength. It's one of the traits that my clan has, the Bruja clan. Also, another cool thing about the Bruja clan, look at their symbol. Might look a little familiar. 5 experience points. Let's see. I can upgrade my subterfuge soon, which means I can get my seduction up just a little bit. I could save and get more from the others. Dexterity might be good to have. It's pretty cheap. I could afford it right now. Lockpicking would be nice. I could save and upgrade my potence. Upgrade my perception, but I don't really need shooting that much. Oh, I definitely need the computer hacking. I think I'll upgrade my computers next. It's your hacking skill, basically. Excuse me? Hacking attempt failed? Can you not? Oh, jeez. That's rude of you. Just shooting a woman when her back's turned. Gosh, these guys keep coming in one by one, and they're wondering why they're losing.
And apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent
Sir, you do know I'm killing you, right?
Due to a mechanical problem, and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark cake's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings on the
Oh, I never opened this door. Okay, I guess we just can't open that door up. Cinder's in the Discord server, by the way. The Discord server that isn't for this channel. I plan on making one specifically for this channel later. I would just convert the one I have now, but I don't know. I think I want a fresh slate with that. You know what I mean? Okay. So I need to go talk to the lady here, and it becomes our club now. I know exactly who you are. You're not even slightly a mystery. Surely you should know by now it's hard to keep secrets from me.
There you are. Finished yet?
Let's talk in your office.
What? I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office! Boris?
Dead.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
You'll see me again and often. Don't worry. Goodbye, Venus.
Money. Come back in a...
Well, I'm officially co-owners of the nightclub Confession. I now own a stake, a claim of land here in LA. I have the bar Confession. I still live in a shitty apartment though. Okay, so we are going to upgrade our subterfuge stat just because I want to be able to do this.
Hey. Ooh.
Oh, wow. I still don't have enough to... oh, man, I almost feel like that was a waste of experience now. I should have saved it if I'd known that it wouldn't be enough. I wouldn't have gone through with it. Unfortunate. Okay. I need to report back to Skelter back at the last round. Yeah, I should have put it into computer. I'd forgotten my plan already. I just wanted easy blood, you know? It's annoying how difficult experience has to come by. I wish you got it just for killing enemies, but you only get it for doing quest stuff. I would love to have your blood. You know what I would enjoy more than your blood, though? Your mind. You should give your brain over to me.
Hey, I heard that.
What's up?
I took care of the patty problem.
Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble, if you ask me. It's a weakness. Pure and simple.
I did what I did for the good. Glad to be of service to such a just cause. Alright. One whole new experience. And Masquerade Redemption. What do you get in return if you give me your brain? Well, that's easy. You get a world of pleasure that you can barely even dream of. For the few seconds that you have left. Look at the bottom, key smashing in my channel.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
It's not Betty, Bill. I heard that you can tell me why everyone is getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'm
Have a nice
thirsty
day.
tonight,
I hope
miss.
you find something to eat.
Spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck.
Sure. Here's $5.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
It's alright. I'll believe you, Bill.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
In my opinion, it doesn't matter what the homeless person does with the money that you give them. You don't give them the money for goodness points. You give them the money because they're in need. If a homeless person wants to spend the next few hours of their life being drunk or high, then who are we to stop them? Their lives are as miserable as it is having to live on the streets with barely any food, no chance of survival, and a great risk of personal harm. In my opinion, if a homeless person wants to smoke weed, do some drugs, get high, get drunk, whatever, let them have their few moments of happiness. So, what happened?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell, worse than anything and then he bit me, my neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Bill, I need to know where the monster took you.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Bill, stay with me. Everything's going to be all right. Don't worry, Bill. Someone's going to pay for this. And he's dead. Goodbye, Bill. All right. Can we lockpick this? 5? Oh, I can definitely get through that. Oh. Now this looks like a boss fight arena if I've ever seen one.
On your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
Who the hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ripped mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Ninth Circle? What is that? What the hell is going on here?
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
What the hell are you talking
Doors
about?
have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard enough.
Join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Come get some, brother. Masquerade Redemption. Then we open the door, get on the floor, and everybody walks the dinosaur. And now we're out of here. I'm gonna eat this rat though. I'm gonna eat this rat too. And this one. gonna eat all of the rats until our blood is full. Ooh. We've gone swimming around in a sewer of all things. Listen, these rats won't be our friend, so we eat them. For their delicious rat juices. All right. And now we're gonna go and tell Nines that we figured out what the problem was. It's an experience. Put it into computer. Yes, that's very wise of you not to argue with a mind flayer. You wouldn't want your intellect devoured, would you? Well, actually, who am I kidding? You would love to be nothing but a mindless husk of no thoughts.
Sorry, Henry.
Oh, wait.
The whole city shouting.
I think I need to talk to her.
Seth.
To rant some other day.
The Plague Bearer's dead.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Now you're talking. Hope they're more of a challenge than the last one. Later.
Seth. Yeah?
You know anything about the Regent? He blames you for the Plague Bearers.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't Thomas Nines, I'd keep my nose clean. I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoe. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
Something else about the Plague Bearer.
What?
I have some questions. Actually, that's it. I'm leaving. Did that ooh-woo go through? I didn't hear it. You know, I would love to put another point into a passive stat, but I think I need to get a combat stat. I think I'm in need of it. This is a wasted stat point. I shouldn't have ever bought this. Oh, I mean, I know I want the computer upgrade, but I'm worried that, oh. What? I'm worried that if I get the computer upgrade, then, I'm not going to, I'm gonna be weak in combat. Because that boss fight was a little rough.
Sorry, sister. Come back when you become enlightened.
Now, who is out here shooting their gun off? What is the deal with that? James informed you that there's more than one plague bearer in the city, and they all need to be destroyed. She had previously said she's going to speak with the ghoul Paul at Skyline Apartments. Perhaps you should start there. I still need to find this guy. I guess I'm heading to the Skyline Apartments. Wonder if this is a shortcut. She's running from somewheres. Ooh, a knife. What have you got? A knife? No. I'm looking for someone named Pigs, Pitch, something. T. Anderson, 5th floor. Oh, there we go. 5th floor. Up we go. I love elevators. I love the feeling of, like, it's not weightlessness, but like just the feeling that you get when you're standing in an elevator. I don't know. I think it's fun.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
1 2 something 4. I already forgot the code. One, 2 3 4. 1 2 8 4. 1 2 9 4. 1 2 7 4. 1 2 6 4. 1 2 3 or 1 2 5 4. Hi Moo, how are you doing? Oh, it's 1203. I was way off. Yes, you were. It's nice to see you. Oh, nice face. It'd be a shame if someone were to... A shame, that is. Well, I'm glad that you did. Thanks for saying hi.
Paul, is that... Hey! You're not Paul! Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Thank you. I'm glad you love it. I'm a friend of Paul's. He just wanted me to come and check up on you.
He did? That's so sweet. He's such a nice guy. Is everything okay with him?
Yeah, sure. You sound pretty sick, Hannah. What have you got?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. Where did you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Who was this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
What can you tell me about this woman?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Was there anything else strange about her? Anything at all?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen.
Sapphism kills. You heard it here.
It's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Where did you meet her, Hannah? Where is Jezebel Locke?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Paul's just fine, Hannah. Don't worry about him.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure he will, Hannah.
I hope so. I really do.
Remember, Paul's dead on his floor. Rest in peace, Hannah. I'll go and take care of Jezebel Locke. You don't mind if I poke around your room a little bit, do you, Jezebel? I mean, you're like dying and everything, so it's not like it really matters. By the way, sorry about your vase. I kind of threw it around a little bit. Alright. Let's get out of here. Ground floor. What an interesting apartment structure. There's only an elevator. There's no stairs. All right. Direction of Jezebel Locke is a possible link in the Plague Bearer chain. She makes her residence at the Empire Arms Hotel. I mean, they can always take the vent that opens up both into their bedroom and their closet, which takes them all the way down to the ground floor. You know, nothing says escape a fire like climbing in a, you know, an air conditioning vent.
Yes? May I?
I'm here to see a guest named Jezebel Locke.
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her room.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
Come on, give me a key, and later I'll give you some... I can't read that. Some... room service.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Now I have 2 keys to her room. Maybe I can find that guy who ran away earlier. The one that the cannibal vampire Vish needs. I'm gonna quickly look and see if I can find him, because if I can, he needs to go and die. Can't seem to find him. Yeah, it's only 6 floors. They can survive the jump. You know, they just like, if they roll at the exact right time they go to hit the floor, they'll disperse their inertia and then they'll be fine. You know, Mirror's Edge taught me that. Oh. Or they go splat, you know, one of the two.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel?
There's a lot of hot women in this game.
Enlightenment only Jezebel can give.
I'll take it you're Jezebel Locke?
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel.
Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
You are strangely attractive.
Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself the pleasure of Jezebel's talents. Just a few more steps.
Why am I being
and we
punked?
can be
I wasn't even
enveloped
horny.
in the sweet darkness, become slaves to the desires of our wasted flesh.
I would, but I forgot my penicillin.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Let me guess, you're with the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kine and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows.
What do you hope to accomplish with all of this?
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
Get ready to see Brother Canker in hell. Get fucked into a corner. Oh. You stupid bitch. Brotherhood flyer. The writing on this flyer reads, I am enlightened. Look at this fucking tub! Are you kidding me? I would love to have this tub. You could fit 2 people in this. Imagine taking baths together with someone, but not in the most awkward and cramped way possible. Gosh, I'd love to have a big, huge tub I can take baths with other people in. I can barely fit into a tub now. I'm 8 feet tall. Can't seem to find this man who ran away from Pish. I've no clue where he went. Okay. I can get my computer level soon. The back at the hospital? Okay. First, I just gotta get there. Is he potentially in here? No. Is he... Nope. He's gotta be inside. Excuse me, coming through. You'll find him. We just gotta look around a little.
I made a request of you.
Why can't I find this man? You know, I regret, I had downloaded an unofficial patch for this game, but I forgot that it had its own launcher. So I started this save file not with the unofficial patch. And so we're basically playing the old, really buggy version of this game, and, I think it's making itself known. I can't find this man. I have no clue where he went. I might actually have to look up where he went. That's very annoying. I don't like having to look up stuff for video games. Because I feel like I've searched, I wouldn't say all over, but I feel like I've searched a great distance, a great amount for this man.
You enlightened yet, sister?
Yes.
I see. Welcome to the...
Well, we can afford our computer upgrade. We could also grab this dodge right before we go into this battle. Or we can save and upgrade our strength. Or maybe our stamina. Or maybe our potence. All melee and brawl, extra damage caused by the supernatural effects cannot be defended against. Actually, I think we'll save for this. We'll save for our potence 3 upgrade.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Summoned?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
The temple? What goes on up there?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these whoa blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
I'm sure you'll be summoned soon, and then you can join her.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
Don't worry. You don't have to worry about the bishop anymore.
Please, I want to go home.
This is fucked. Holy fuck, we exploded that guy. These guys ain't shit. Ah! Zombie jump scare. So nice of you zombies to all to come to me. Ow! Get out of the way, would you? I'm not here to play. We're just rip and tearing our way through this building. Racked. I can't tell. Are they infinitely spawning? Kind of feels like they're infinitely spawning. I exploited that guy. Just eating rats right in front of the zombies.
Sister, I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle. Yeah.
Are you the leader of the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Last days here on Earth. Are you talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna, Judgment Day, the apocalypse. Oh, again, sister, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, No all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No.
This guy got turned into a vampire and made it
There is
everyone's
no
problem.
God who would tolerate such a thing. And so I've become God. And the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making, until we have all journeyed below into the ninth circle.
I understand your feelings about being a vampire, but this is no way to deal with it.
The time for words has come and gone, my sister. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Wait, I know we can work this out. Oh, he had no interest in, you know, getting it out. Okay. Do melee weapons, unarmed again. This time we want, yes, clarity. And then, actually wait, will this, can I just press these to get the abilities? If that's the case, then, turn this to potence, this to clarity, and this to presence. Exploded. All right, now we just need to go to the last round and tell him the deed is done. Right, the reporter. Hold on.
Baby.
Let me just... Nice. Made a bit of money. All right. The hospital is this way, I think. I appreciate your help. I appreciate your discreet help as well. Not giving away too much information. I went the wrong way, I think. Can I get through here? I can. Please, for the love of God. freedom. Oh, how did I go back the exact same way I just came from? This place is a little confusing. No, this is the wrong way. There's the right way. We just gotta find this key card, or this business card. He said near the vent. Oh, wait. For a second there I had something. Oh, there it is. Haunted LA, the name on this card is Simon Milligan. The address is listed as Skyline Apartments, Apartment 1. And then after we find this guy, we need to go to the last stand and tell, what's her face that we killed her. I do have a Discord. Apartment 1. Where is this? Oh, there he is.
The hospital. But my crew, are they
Dead. Yes, there are places that humans should have never entered. This was one.
dead? But how did you... What are you?
Wait. I'm supposed to convince this guy to go back down. The last thing you'll ever
Hey, hold
see.
it.
I think I messed this up. Ah, fuck it. Email. Nope. Get out of this menu. Ah! Too much. Okay. I can upgrade my potents. We're gonna do that. And I shouldn't need to upgrade my... Okay. Now that was some bullshit. What was that? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? What? Sorry, I no-clicked myself out of this existence. Okay. Cool. That was fun, I guess. Well, I think the issue is that I don't have the persuasion skill I need in order to convince him. So I guess I should upgrade my persuasion or something. Oh, fuck. Manipulation? Is that it? No, that's just haggle. Charisma? Okay, I guess we upgrade that, and then... intimidation as well, sure, why not? Unlock some new dialogue options. There's a map? They knew this place was so confusing, they put a map in. Oh, no, wrong floor. No, we need to go to floor 1. Just moving that, you know. We learned our mistake.
Hospital.
It was a joke. They're all waiting for you in the hospital basement. Funny guys.
A joke?
Oh, we don't actually lose any humanity doing it that way. Oh. That's surprising. We don't lose humanity for telling a man to go to his death. Yeah, I didn't kill him, but I am the direct cause for his death. I mean, I sent him back to a location he knew was dangerous by convincing him it wasn't.
Baby.
Surely I can't control the actions of others, but if you tell someone that someplace is safe to go into, even though you know it's not safe and it will definitely cause their death, you've essentially killed them just the same. I'm just as much responsible for killing him as is the person killing him himself. Or herself, rather.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
I understand. About these artifacts you were talking about.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Fair enough. Tell me about the item you think is in the museum.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And the other?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
I have another question.
Yes.
You seem a bit preoccupied with death.
Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture. Life is bore on the corpses of the dead. Without death, there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing.
I had another question.
Yes.
A vampire that eats... not gonna say that. Forget it. It's nothing. Goodbye. Alright, we need to go and talk to what's-her-face at the last round. Then we need to go into the museum. Let me out. Let me out. I'd like out. Okay. Okay. Now which way was the last round? Here's a Giovanni place. Maybe I can get that book? Tell him I dealt with the, book. Book. Where is the book? Eh.
I thought we had defined the nature of our relationship when last we spoke.
Ooh, I don't know about that third option.
A wise choice, neonate. It is always better to listen and learn than to act with brazen recklessness. Perhaps you might be a useful ally after all.
Cool. Can I ask you a few more questions?
What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about this chantry.
A chantry is a local...
No new information. Have a few minutes to talk with me? A few questions for you. Questions about the Camarilla. Never mind. I'm out of here. The book must be someplace else inside. Like a different area I can get to if I take the right path a few times. Which isn't this one. Which isn't that one. Here we go, thaumaturgical creatures. And then I want to leave, so let me out. What does that book say? E. Bacon's Regent Chicago, Gargoyles. During the medieval conflict with I can't read that, Clan Shamir delved further into the secret blood magics that created a race of protectors known as gargoyles. Since their inception, gargoyles have been used as scouts, warriors, and sentries. Gargoyles are monsters, vampires by virtue of blood and flesh, through which they are created. They are no more than a detritus of other clans, given a second chance to serve their Tremere creators. Unfortunately, many have wrongly come to view their service as slavery and have fled their masters in search of some delusional utopia. Most escaped gargoyles live in isolation, preferring solitude to even the company of their own kind. Homunculi. For the most menial and mindless tasks, any Tremere create what is called a homunculus. These are mindless creatures which take any forms, winged, many-legged, or otherwise. Homunculi are unfailingly loyal, but their appearances make them a serious threat to breaking the Masquerade. Yeah, everything we learn about these guys, they're just not very cool people. Okay, let's go to the last round. Let me look at this map. Where are we? We are here at number 2. We want to get to the last round, which is number 9. Which is like all the way away from us. Oh, I went the wrong way. I got a gun though. I don't like how confusing downtown is.
Hey.
I'm here. So I need to go up this way and then take a right. There it is.
So,
All the plague bearers are dead.
you killed all of them? You? So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
Kindred or kind, I just want to help the community.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Kenny. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
Wait, what if I said I'm sick of LaCroix and I want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
I'm playing him, but Nines showed me the way. I want to be here with you guys.
Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, bootlicking canny do-girl.
Through LaCroix, that's why I'm here. I'm through, hear me? Or actually, okay, I'll keep my affiliation a secret. I'll humor LaCroix for now.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, candy.
It's not a revolution without me. See you, damsel.
Goddamn candy. You guys are all the same.
Okay. What's on the agenda? Well, I got one of them. I need to get in the museum. And the prince wants me to investigate the Elizabeth Dane. I still need to find out this. I think I need to go to Chinatown for that one, though. Still haven't found something for this. That Durban was never found. The Lucky Star Motel. I think that's also in Chinatown. Abandoned warehouse, a scene where the latest grisly murder. The bum witnessed killing and told the killer grew claws and ripped the victim apart while saying something about revenge. Okay. I gotta get into the museum somehow. Where is the museum? I don't see a museum. Okay, I need to go to that boat. How am I supposed to get there? You need to go to the beach in Santa Monica. Okay.
Where to?
Drive. I'll tell you when the mood hits me. And back to Santa Monica we go. Did I ever get that second point in computers? I did. That means there's a few APCs I'm gonna be able to hack now that I wasn't able to before. Yeah. Like the one up here in their office. I know that Therese isn't a big fan of me, but no, she can cry about it.
I missed.
Email. I'm a little confused. It said attempt 5? What is my computers? My hacking is 4. How annoying. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get on that boat. Actually, I just looked at the clock. It is over the time. I've gone a bit over my time. So this is where I'm gonna call it, actually. We are going to work towards ending this stream. Well, I'd like to thank everyone who came to the stream today. I really appreciate all of you very much. I think we got a lot accomplished. And tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming. I will be back on, I'll be back on Monday. And we will play more Vampire. I'm just going to look for someone to raid. Do I have any friends online? Nope, no friends online. I guess we're just gonna call it. Sure, I can post my Discord. Actually, I'll just send you a message. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming. See you in your dreams.